Any more book stations around here? What are we looking for? I think that's the Haver Club. I'm not really looking for them. I'm just looking to see if there's any more library books around the place. Any more? Giving me much, but I'm gonna check them out. Was empty. Empty as well.
Greetings, my friend. You did it. The undead fell in their tracks. They won't tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to die. Truly, your words bring you. No, if I die from wounds, just... Let's not have any trouble.
I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next. This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third, I am privileged to be the one who pays it. I'd like to know why General Endare pulled her Jade Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success. But the last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it? Nonsense. I'll send for Mage's Guild healers to treat her immediately. Don't you worry about Lieutenant Kazarki. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There's no way she'll go without a fight.
There we go. We are now safe. Get over here.
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura.
Oh, what does she want?
Let's discuss that with Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest.
Thanks.
We have need of you in Eldenroot.
Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but not a quest. Whatever it was, don't know.
Hello? Hi?
Hold a moment. I must speak with you. Quite impressive stopping this attack on
Hello,
Haven.
Robert.
I'd say it's worthy of our king's notice. King Camoran Eragon is always pleased to meet extraordinary people who arrive in his lands. I work for the king. I keep an eye on Haven for impressive people, should he have needed aid. He does, and you are most impressive. Head to his throne room in Eldenroot. Say, the vines are strongest at dusk.
Hello?
He'll know you are going to the throne.
Ah, I didn't see you coming, but I smelled your scent.
Oh, hello, darling.
I smelled your scent. I thought myself,
Oh, I can smell a bit of perfume going on here.
yeah, I thought, well, how are you doing, all right?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Oh, me, like all the others, I've went out and passed it. You know what it is.
Oh, yeah. That's what they're all saying to me anyway. Today.
No, I didn't hear you come in, but I heard. I don't. That's not my flat. Anyway.
Right, my lovely. Food. Do you want food?
I think the first thing I do is start to come over 5 minutes.
Of course we can, my darling.
See if that works. If not, then pick it up with some grub.
Yeah.
We'll pull this out of the way, and then we'll just whack it there. And
Yeah.
probably won't want to go anywhere, but we'll check it out.
We'll check it out and see how we go.
Yeah. How are you keeping anyway?
I'm not too bad, my lovely. Not too bad.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm not sure whether. My stomach's been rumbling all day, but I'm not quite sure whether it's usually a sign of, but not always.
Not always. Not always, my lovely. Not
Oh,
always.
bloody thing off. Sorry, I just want to get this off my shoulder.
Oh, hang on. I'll give you an hand here. That's it.
Oh, right. Okie dokie. Oh well. Oh, just had one of those days today.
Yeah?
I don't feel like doing sweet sod all. I've been sitting all day playing stupid games.
There's nothing wrong in that.
I spent all my life playing stupid games.
What is this you're playing anyway?
Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah, I played Elder Scrolls, but I can't remember which DLC it is. That's Wayshaw, I think it is. Normal Wayshaw, but yeah, I've been playing it for quite a while. I've been playing for about a couple of weeks actually. But it's an interesting diversion, so we say. And you know what it's like. God, my legs are so painful today. They're
are
really
they?
hard.
Oh, bless you.
Gee.
Right, I will leave.
Yeah, we pass the bottle up in case I need it, and then I'll be as quick as I can.
Yeah, no worries, darling. I'll leave you for a little while.
That's me done, love.
Yeah?
Wherever you are.
Right, I was in the hallway, so
I don't know whether there's a
just trying to see.
toilet roll behind me or
It's kitchen.
you use kitchen roll. Yeah, use kitchen roll.
Kitchen roll, you sure?
It's fine by me. Yeah. Ah. Oh.
You're alright.
I'll pull it up as hard as I can because I can only stand for a couple of minutes.
I'll try and be as quick as I can. There we go, darling.
Alright.
Yeah. Right, one more, darling.
Oh, the chair's not cleaned up. So I'm holding on to the chair. I'm holding on to things
Here
at
we
the
go.
moment.
There we go, my lovely. There we go. Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Oh, shit, that hurt. Oh. Legs.
Bring your chair back, this one.
Yeah, you bung that chair back. Oh, my legs are hurting like hell. Oh, sorry about that.
Don't be sorry at all, ever.
Other door,
Oh, and one.
on the right.
Ah, lovely, thank you.
Oh, bloody hell. There we go. That's that sorted. Bung that up, bung up down into the thing now. Run up by the window out the way.
Yeah, we went out the
I
window.
should need it for a day or two now.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So you bung up there out of the way. So everyone's way then. I think a mixed grill, if that's alright with you.
Mixed grill? Yeah.
Yeah. Can you have a quick look in the fridge, see if there's any chops or steaks in there before you? In the other room. In the next door room.
This one here?
There's a freezer in there.
Which one?
No, yeah, in that room there, on the right.
This one?
Freezer. See if there's any steaks or chops there. If not, don't worry. But see if there is. Yeah, we'll have a pork chop. Yeah, why not?
Yeah?
Yeah, sounds like good to me. I didn't quite know what Julia put in there. We'll have that with some chips in there, some mushrooms and some tomatoes.
Yeah.
Because our mushrooms need using up because they don't keep very long.
Right.
And tomatoes, well, you know.
You've got to have tomatoes and mixed grill.
Yeah, and have a cup of tea and a glass of fruit juice when you're ready.
Yeah.
I'll have a couple of paracetamol and all that in the
You
right
want me
hand
to cook
cupboard.
it all on this thing here?
Yeah, you cook it all on there, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can cook whatever you want.
Right, okay.
There's frying pans, there's pans available. It's entirely up to you, lovely.
Well, I'm just thinking that the pork chop would probably be better
Yeah,
on there.
fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Needs a bloody good clean up that grill. I was getting my care, the one that was domestically damn good clean. Getting greasy and mucky again. Yeah, just take one out and we'll put the other one back in the fridge and have that another day.
Freezer.
No, put it in the fridge.
I'll put it in the fridge, yeah?
Yeah, put it in the fridge. We'll probably have that for tomorrow's lunch.
Oh, we'll put the bloody things in. She says. Oh, that's it. There we go.
Yeah, well, do you want to defrost it first in the freezer, in the microwave, or just cook it straight off? It's up to you.
No, I will do it for a couple of minutes and defrost actually.
Yeah, while that's defrosting, you can sort out the other two items, can't you?
Yeah.
So that way you won't have a problem. What are you looking for?
I'm just looking for plates.
Use a small plate out the right hand cupboard. There's some little small plates in there. Some.
This one?
No, the other side. Yeah, you got one? Yeah, bang it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, should only need a minute or two on defrost. I don't really know how to use that thing, do you?
Microwave.
Yeah, that particular one.
Defrost.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to use it. You seem to. I'm bugging if I do.
Yeah, it says defrost, grill, microwave, high heat, all that sort of stuff.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Right, let's get. So you want?
Fruit juice, pineapple juice would be nice if there's some in there.
You have got pineapple, my lovely.
Give it a good shake up. A couple of paracetamol, that's what I want that for.
Yeah.
Chips in the freezer in the other room. You might want to grab them now before you do any of that.
Yeah.
Because they take a. I don't want a huge amount of chips though, just a small, you know, because sometimes people put a load of stuff on there. And I don't really. And there's some spray oil on there for the chips as well.
Perfect.
So that's all ready for you. When you put the chips in there, just
Yeah.
spray it on there, on the chips.
I always do the bottom as well because I think it coats the bottom
Yeah.
ones as well because you're just doing the top.
Yeah, well, what I normally suggest they do is put the chips in there, put some oil, give them a shake up, and then put some salt on them, and then cook
All
'em.
right. Yeah, lovely. Right, let's get this.
Yeah. Keep running around. Take your time.
That's all right. Don't worry. It's because I've not been here. I've got to learn where things are.
That's
so you
all right,
kind of you feel a bit silly because you're getting everything up, you know, and
Yeah, so I don't want a huge amount of chips, just a handful
a
normally.
handful.
Yeah. That'd be enough by the look of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throw a bit of oil on it. Bit of salt out the cupboard.
Salt in this one.
Left hand cupboard, right hand side. There's some salt in there. Just put a bit of salt and pepper on it. Give it a good shake up, and then bug it in the thing. It's already all set up. Set it for about 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okie dokie. A little bit of salt.
Yeah. Then give them a good shake up, and then that's it. Hung in there, and it's already just set the timer on for 15 minutes. I just shake it every 2 or 3
Every
minutes.
couple of, yeah.
Alright.
Right, glasses.
Left hand cupboard, top shelf.
Okay, another touch.
There's some other side, other side.
Ah, yes,
yeah,
perfect.
up there. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, so I don't think I've seen you before, have I?
You haven't? No, I'm Olivia.
Oh, pleased to meet you, love. I'm Bob. Rob, come on, what you like.
Yeah.
Answer to anything, mate.
There we go.
Yeah, I answer to anything, mate. I do. Right hand cupboard, bottom shelf of the paracetamol. Right hand cupboard, left hand side. No, top right hand cupboard, left hand side. Left hand side, that's the right hand side, darling. There's some paracetamol there, a couple of those.
That's it.
And I think there's some, I'll have some of that too.
How many? Two?
Two of those, yeah. And there's also a bottle of gunk in there for me tummy. Might as well take a dose of that as well while I'm here.
Gaviscon?
Yeah. Usually reduces my flatulence.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll take that now, I'll give it all back to you. And then you can carry on with the others, the rest of it then.
Yeah. I'll sit them back.
Yeah. Can't pick the damn thing up. Hang on a sec. That's it. There's the cabbage gone back, lovey. That's yours. Time it up. Thanks. Mushrooms have to be used up because they don't keep long.
Got the mushrooms.
No. You'll have to be getting a week out of them.
Yeah. I think it's because they're a fungus anyway. They don't really hold their own, do they?
I love mushrooms.
I like mushrooms. Yeah, you want all of them?
Oh, no.
Because they're all right for another day.
Yeah, yeah, we'll have one week.
Yeah?
Yeah, I eat them raw, mate.
Lovely.
Mm.
In a salad?
Yeah, lovely.
They are nice in a salad.
Mmm.
Right, let's put-
You just spray oil on the grill, on
Yeah.
the fiddle of the hot plate.
Put it on there as well.
Should be there by now, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. Clear. Let's clear it. Nice one. That'll take a little while, but it will start sizzling soon.
Oh, it won't take long.
Like everything else, it'll all sizzle and start sorting itself out.
Hey, not bad, look good at that.
No, I think these are really good. I've got an air fryer and I've got one of them.
That's an air fryer there.
And
Yeah, people use them for cooking everything, air fryers.
oh yeah, I do chicken in it, all sorts I do in it.
I never try cooking chops or anything like that in it.
No, I'm not sure about them.
Yeah.
Don't know. I'm not sure whether or not. That's it.
Hey, put the kettle on for a cup of tea while that lot's cooking, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, where's that glass back? Maybe we'll give it to you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Save it, end up on the bloody floor. No, me, that's what happens to me.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, I have trouble with my arms. Sometimes I go to lift it up and it doesn't lift up properly. I end up knocking things on the floor.
Oh, right.
Pain in the bloody arse. Hey, in my younger days, you often used to go out collecting field mushrooms.
Did you?
Oh yeah, yeah. We go out in the morning around the old stables because mushrooms love bullshit. Excuse my French.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'd go around the local stables and we used to collect really beautiful ones the size of dinner plates.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, there's nothing like them. They're a really nice, sweet and earthy taste.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You don't see many of them. You don't see many field mushrooms in shops now. It's mainly these button mushrooms that are grown in greenhouses, you know. Looking for my cup.
I'm looking for a spatula. There, I've got one. I knew I'd find one, but
You might find a knife with that spatula because it's plastic and it doesn't tend to be that good.
sorry.
You might find a knife would help you with that spatula because it's not very good. It's not a metal one, so it doesn't lay level. So it might help you get the stuff on there to turn it around. It's totally up to you. It's just
No.
their plastic ones are rubbish. They really are.
No, I know they are. They're
But
just,
if you use that with a knife, you can quickly turn it over like with the metal one. I could get a metal one when I ordered that one because they're much better than those. They're much better for the job.
yeah.
Because those plastic ones have got a little bit of thickness on them. Things tend to sort of fall over.
It don't sort of pick it up, does it?
Yeah. Well, if you've got a knife, you just sort of scoop it on there, turn it over, scoop it on and turn it over. Just makes life that much easier, that's all. And my character is a girl, would you believe? She's a
Really?
female elf, yeah, she's an elf. A lot of my online games, I've got female characters.
Any reason?
Not really, I prefer them.
Or is it because the costumes are better?
That is one of the main reasons why I used to do it, to be honest with you, yeah. But no, I think that men, I don't know. They bore me. They're boring.
No, it's true. They
And besides, the girls are pretty to look at.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, look at my elf there. Look at my elf there. What about that for a cracker?
Yeah, she looks stunning. Yeah. Right, what cup do you want to use?
Oh, there's a better teacup there somewhere. Yeah. And I just bung a tea bag in to save time rather than make fresh. Unless you've got time to make fresh tea.
Oh no.
Hey?
Where's the tea bags?
There's the tea bag's the cupboard if you haven't got time to do fresh tea. Right, bottom right hand cupboard, top shelf.
Yeah.
Bottom, right hand cupboard, top shelf.
Right hand cupboard.
Bottom.
Bottom. That's it. Yorkshire.
Yeah, sometimes it's quicker to use a tea bag. Leave the tea bag in, I'll take that when it's done. And 2 sugars, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't quite know why I ever started using female characters in my game. But I mean, I've only got about 2 games I play that have got male characters in them.
Yeah.
But they're all the others, and they're all female characters. I've got 2 female characters, this one here. When I play Wizard 101, I've got 6 sisters, which I play.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 sisters of magic I play, yeah. Pirate 101's got 3 brothers and 3 sisters, which I play.
Right.
GTA's got my main character's female on there, and I've also got a male character on there. But I did put him on there, funny enough, but I got bored with him. So I stuck with the female character. He's the one that I've levelled up.
Yeah.
That's about it, really.
Oh. Yeah, I do think the costume.
I think the costumes. I think one of the bottom line why I like it is I think the costumes are so much nicer.
Yeah.
Because what you got to remember is men make these games,
So they thought they like to look at.
so they tend to, their female avatars tend to be far better and much higher quality than their male
them
ones.
out. Yeah.
I know it sounds stupid, but I've noticed that in a lot of games, you know. How they doing? Should be wound right up the temperature, top back. What are you looking for?
But it's not.
You switched on from the wall?
That's it. Now we're cooking.
Oh Lord.
Don't worry.
They're going to take ages to cook though. Cool down, yeah. It's going to take at least 10 minutes to cook them.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. I thought, did the green light come on when she's got a light on it?
No. That didn't come on.
It's on now, is it?
Yeah. I kept thinking to myself, that's not right, that's not coming on. I kept playing it thinking, because my one, if you don't click that in, it
Yeah.
doesn't come on.
Yeah, that one don't.
No, so I thought maybe I haven't clicked it in, but no, it would be fine.
Oh, thank you very much.
Did you want,
There's some cheesecake in the fridge.
what?
Some cheesecake in the fridge.
Right. Let's find that. Oh yeah, raspberry swirl.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I bet cheesecake.
Wow.
You're going to run out of time because of those chips.
Be fine. I'll,
Use a bowl.
yeah, you'll hold. How much?
Oh, just, I can't remember. Oh, about that.
that?
Yeah, level it off, that'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, level it off, that'll do it. Some cream in the fridge, but you better make sure the one opens. Let me check, make sure the one that opened is still happy, still usable. If not, I'll have to throw it away and use the new one. There's 2 creams in the door.
This
I
one?
think one of them may be. One of that may well be sort of, you know. Nah, throw it away. Got a bit of taste. If you get the sink, throw it away. A fresh one.
Yeah. Oh, did you try it? Oh.
Yeah, it's got well, it's not too. It's on just on the turn. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not gone rank yet.
Twang to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, I give the good one a good shake. Use the new one. I know it's been open for over a week. That so you know, and I mean that doesn't do bad though. I like that's why I get that cream because it does last a lot longer. You know, about a week. You keep out the fish for about a week.
How much do you want on?
Over there. That'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do nicely. Yeah. That's it. Cheers, Ollie.
Put that down.
Ah, see me just getting back on if I can.
That can go out.
Oh. Yeah, I mean it keeps quite well that cream actually. I mean I do prefer the dairy cream, the real proper the McCoy, but that does tend to keep.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the single cream.
Yeah, it does. It tends to keep quite well. That does.
For me coffee.
Oh yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
that
I
coffee.
do like me.
Yeah.
Coffee. You alright?
Oh, I can't get my arm in the bloody arm. Oh, thank you. Use the hand. Oh, that's cooking. Left one. I can't get that arm up in there.
All tight, my
I
lovely.
don't know why.
Hang on.
Why sitting on it? Why?
Yeah. Right.
What's that strap called round? Is it or something?
That's it.
I hate that when that happens.
How's that?
Pass the strap down, have you? Will you? Belt.
Got that one?
Yep. I've got that one. That's brilliant.
Oh, you
Thanks.
have? Yeah, okay.
Fantastic.
Even better.
Oh. Oh. So what time are you on till 10?
Yeah, working until 10 tonight. I'm helping them out. It's my day off.
Oh,
A
right.
couple of people have gone off sick, so
Oh, Lord, that's not good, is it?
they asked me, they said, oh, can you do me a favour? And I said, oh, go on. So, yeah, not too bad.
What's your time like? You've been here well over time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine, honestly, please, don't even. While I'm here, I'll just do me,
Yeah? Yeah, fine.
filling me
How's the
bits.
chips doing?
They're not far off.
I'm still waiting for it.
Yeah.
They're not a bad price though, aren't they? I don't know how much you pay for your one, but
What, the air fryer? I think my husband paid 25 quid.
how much?
25.
Yeah, that was about the same price,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah, I didn't think it was bad at all.
Mind you, most of that stuff you see now I bought in sales from Amazon.
Oh yeah.
The coffee maker behind you I got at 40% off. The microwave was 50% off when I bought that.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, reduced from $3.50 to $2.50 that was when I bought it. £100 off. It's a limited offer, 5-day offer. I grabbed it. Probably end of line, but it's a lovely one. It's got a bloody. That thing's got a grill in it. It's also got a fan oven as well.
Oh really?
You can actually roast turkey. You take everything out, you switch on fan oven. You can actually roast it like it's actually an oven, microwave, and grill.
Wow.
350 quid that was new, and I got it for 250. So I snapped it up, mate. I didn't bugger about that. There was reduced from 65 to £45. That grill.
Wow.
So most of my stuff's come from Amazon, you know, when they got sales on.
Yeah.
Save a lot of money, you know, on Amazon if the sales are on. A lot of money.
really good. I like Amazon. Wow.
I do a lot of shopping with them.
Yeah?
A lot. Yeah. And it might be I got ordered some Cokes. Been a shortage of cokes in the area.
Yeah?
Yeah, my carer who comes in on does my shopping for the last 3 weeks. When we go shopping, they've been sold it. They've had no cokes in stock. She usually gets she had the big. They only got the 24 packs,
Yeah.
but not the 6 packs. So we've not had many. So I've run right out of coke, which is unusual for me. I usually keep a reasonable stock of coke. But I'll probably order a 24 pack from Amazon.
Yeah, they're not far off at all.
So what do you do for a bit of pleasure these days?
Gardening, decorating.
Oh, gardening, eh?
Yeah, I do like gardening, yeah. Yeah.
They'll decorate. My wife was a bit like that. She never liked gardening, but she liked decorating.
Yeah, I do like decorating. Yeah, I've only been in Bexhill a year, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
originally from Croydon,
So what made you come to this arsehole out of nowhere?
because Croydon is not very nice anymore.
Where?
Croydon.
Oh no.
So yeah,
You're talking to a born and bred London, darling.
yeah. So you know exactly.
I was born and bred in Islington, North London.
Yeah. So
I know London and Croydon, and I know it like the back of my hand. Yeah.
It's not nice anymore. It's you can't go out without someone with you for fear of being attacked. So yeah, my mum and dad moved here 4 years.
So what made you come into this line of business?
What caring?
Yeah.
'Cause I used to work for Croydon Council and I used to drive a minibus for kids with disabilities. And when,
right.
when I moved here, I tried to do the same line of work
Yeah.
and they had nothing.
Yeah, well, because you know why? Because the Buckingham Space Home was closed now. That was one of the main disabled holiday camps in the area. And that's closed down now. And there was also one at Glyn Gap as well, but that also closed down too. It was a blind place, you know. And most of them are closed down now. It's surprising, you know. It's the same as me. I mean, I was talking to one of the nurses yesterday about Sadworth in Surrey.
Yeah.
That used to be a children's recuperation thing when they had operations or serious surgery.
Alright.
Apparently, it's no longer a hospital. It's no longer a children's hospital.
Oh.
When I was in Sadworth, it was beautiful. It was. I mean, you had a swing park in there where you could play on the swings, and you had a great. The back of the hospital opened out onto a massive garden, a beautifully kept garden. You know, and all the kids in there were like, you know, like me. They were all had serious surgery at the Great Ormond Street Hospital, and they were there for recovery. You know.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of those places. I suppose it's down to cost. I suppose now. When you think about it, I mean, a place like Sabbath probably costs a lot of money to run.
That's true, actually. Yeah. I bet.
The same as St George's Hospital. I mean, that used to be at Hyde Park Corner. They closed that one down and went down to Suiton Beck of all places. What a dump of a hole that is.
Oh.
Have you been to Suiton Beck?
I've been, yeah.
It's a dump of a place,
It
isn't it?
is. It's not great, but.
That's why St George's Hospital went down there.
Right, chips are done.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah. But I suppose they chose Suiton Beck because the property was cheap at the time around there, I suppose. That's
Yeah.
usually the reason.
There we go.
All down at cost these days, sweetheart.
Sorry?
It's all down at cost these days now.
I know.
There's too many bean counters now, and not enough people who actually look after the people that need help in
That's
hospitals
terrible,
now.
Really.
Sad as it may sound, same as GPs. I mean, GPs rarely come and visit their patients now. You know,
No, it's true.
it's quite sad, really. Yeah, bung a bit of salt, pepper, and ketchup on there for me, love. Save you passing all over to me, and then we got with it and let you get away.
Salt, pepper.
Yeah, and a bit of ground salt at the top.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
And I'll let you get away then.
Oh, bless you.
Ta.
Bit of brown sauce on the side.
Yeah, a bit of brown sauce. Finish it all off. Then you better get your skates on, sweetheart.
There we go.
Put it all over it. Yeah, put it all over it. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, put it all over the chips and everything. That'll do it nicely. Lovely.
Go. That.
Thank you, Mallory.
There we go,
Oh,
Monica.
looks very nice.
Yeah, is that alright?
Yeah,
Nice?
it looks delicious,
Yeah.
darling. Absolutely delicious.
Right.
I suggest you get your skates on, my dear.
I will do, don't worry. Best time to clean the grill is when it's hot.
Yeah. Absolutely right. I'll go with that.
So I won't be leaving this dirty for the next carers. Not fair. I'm not like that.
Fair enough.
I always clean things up, alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
See you soon, my dear.
Lovely to meet you. Hopefully I'll get to see you again. I don't know, but there we
You
go.
may do.
Alright then, bye.
Hi, sweetie. Can you do the curtains first, please, though?
Sorry?
Do the curtains.
Oh, of course I can, yeah.
And put the light on before you go. Sorry.
No, you're alright.
And put the light on. Leave the passage light on. And put this light on behind the door. That's it. Thank you.
Alright then.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, bollocks. Yeah. Bloody thing. I can't reach it. Hang on, back in off, that was. Fucking salts everywhere. It's a fucking mess. Oh well, not to worry. Not just worrying about it. These things happen. These things happen. Oh, that's the meat there, look. What's that? That's the bit that I was trying to cut. Oh well. That's not whatnot.
I don't think he's at work. He should be at work on Sunday. He's without the kids, surely. He might be home right now, it's 7 o'clock. Give him a call anyway. He might be able to help. He might give you some advice on that one. He's about. Alright, it's only me, mate, don't worry about it, it's not important. Vice versa.
know how long I've been looking for you.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
I think so. Let's finish this quest line. Really powerful weapons this one. And the tougher the sorcerer, but a lot more powerful weapons than she's got. So we've only got Lisa there at the moment.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige?
At last! Where can he be found?
Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately. I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current. But I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us.
I do.
Or a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the Scrolls and survived. When Tarn returns, we will combine our resources.
We'll find Sai Sahan. And if Metamarco gets in our way, I'll chop
I know where it is,
his ceiling.
sweetie. Been there, done that. We've got 2 of the champions, 3 of them. He's the last one. It's got to be tough for her to manage. I know that for a fact.
Vestige, meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
You know, I do what you let yourself in for, bugger you. I do. God. I don't think she can handle it. bloody water, for God's sake. This is awful.
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Si's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue. Indeed, Abnathan and I have been meditating, scrying and poring over Menemarco's notes, and at long last we've discovered the location of the Halls of Torment. Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years, far longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
Now, is this going to be a bit of a problem?
We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the tusk. I shall open a portal for you. Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
I don't know. She's the best fighter of the two. That guy's always saving his fucking energy.
What's wrong? What did Baron say? Thank you. You won't regret it.
Go with Lyris. Save Saisahan from the Halls of Torment.
See what we've got.
amulet of kings!
I don't think you can do this. I don't.
That's Thorn's voice. What is he doing here?
Where is the amulet of kings? Tell me, or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword. You see how simple it is to be a sword singer, son?
guy was right there. We had him. We were so close. Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, a doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill. The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Red Guard swordmasters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their lost art, but never succeeded. He considered it his greatest failure. And he took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai secretly despised. Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed. Day and
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the halls of torment. Let's make them feel welcome, shall we? Your friend always had the opportunity to free himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way. You'll never leave the halls of torment alive.
can't give you my heart. I'll give you theirs. Fresh and still beating.
Hold these thoughts from Sai's head. I don't understand. From the side! I'll protect you, my love. I'll deal with them. You be safe here, my love. Time to feast!
I knew she'd have trouble. Hasn't got the power. I know we struggle killing her. We just don't have the power or the stamina to do it. Boss, had a good day?
I'm still at work, man. That's why I haven't answered you.
Oh, you still at work, are you? I didn't know you worked on Sunday.
Huh?
I didn't know you worked on Sunday.
I work every day, Dad. No, we've been flat out this weekend because we've been bank holiday and we've got our big bosses coming down next week to visit the shop, so we have to get everything into pristine order. That's why I haven't answered you.
Oh, right.
You alright, though?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. The only reason I try to call you a couple of times is because I've been doing the Cold Harbour one. You said you've done that twice, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got a problem on it. I'm trying to get to the Black Falls and I can't find out a route through to it. I've tried everything.
Black Forge.
Yeah, the Black Falls.
Who's that one for?
Eh?
Who's that for? Well, I'll
Especially
tell you what, when I get home, Dad, I'll give you a ring and I'll talk you through it. Because I'm at work at the moment, so I'll talk you through it when I get home, alright?
No problem, mate. Catch you later.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, this is a real pain. She's not got the power or the skills to do it, I'm afraid. She really hasn't.
Vestige, hold a moment. When I get my hands on Menomarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity! How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more. What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confusing. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines. Fools! Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it takes a day or 1,000 years, Sahan will be broken. This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Have I been here 2 years? Or 2,000 years? I can no longer tell. But I will never break.
Why?
Never!
You protect me!
Who dares to defy the Duchess of Anguish? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of agony. It will be glorious.
Release his bonds, quickly!
I do not know you. Why are you here? Who's the Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow. The amulet is hidden, and my strength is returned.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly. Saesahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige. The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are powerful indeed. We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Saesahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal. Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his close associates. But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. Strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you? Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain. I hid the amulet in a sacred catacomb protected by magical wards. The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old mentor, Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her. The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with a friend.
There you are. It is time, Vestige. Saesahan's strength has returned. You must accompany him to his ancestral home in the Valley of Blades. An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell, a place I thought lost to the ravages of time. Saesahan entrusted the key to San Kotor to one of his mentors there. It must be retrieved. Come quickly. Manimarco is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the Amulet of Kings. We must not allow him to get there first.
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake. Though I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades. An old friend, Kasura, dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden. She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction. Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
What is this? The Abbey burns. Quickly, we must find Kasora.
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
I can manage. Please, help the others.
Kasora! There!
Saisahan! Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my
Kasora,
students have fallen.
are you injured? The Abbey is in ruins, Kasora. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
No. Save your strength, Kasora. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a
I'll
trap.
recover. Just find the intruders and make them pay.
In the name of Murdoch Paul, come forth and destroy his enemies! Charge! Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey! Who's the civilian? Come forth and feast.
Titan returns!
Saisahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Eye skyward. Here it comes.
How many more of your friends must die, Saisahan? Where is the amulet of kings?
Well fought. Saisahan travels with worthy companions. My injuries are not serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students, in my home have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you. I'm curious why you are here. You did not find the ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here, it is only a matter of time before he launches another attack. Indeed, atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within. Follow me. The hidden entrance will not be obvious.
Why would a crypt need a secret entrance?
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nebene the virtue of good manners.
Here we are. Watch your step as you descend.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and uphold their legacy. I, along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived, must tread carefully, with great respect. We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the halls of torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. No one I love will be safe until Mana Marco has been dealt with. And I shall be the problem. Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead. Ivan Hunding, son of Frandardo Hunding, Helansei no Shira, the greatest of the Sword Saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frendar Hunding in the 7 great battles against the armies of Hira, and survived. The final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives. By the sword of my father, Nazir Ataf-Saham, I pledge myself to the destruction of Mana Marco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of Ski.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding. Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew we would lead you to the ring eventually. Give it to me. Your presence defiles this place, Mana Marco. Give me the ring, and I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
Titles of prelude to what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you? Your delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Very well then. I'll simply take the ring from your corpses. Blasphemy! How dare you waste honor dead to fight your battle?
find you hide something from the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
Rest in peace, undead.
We've done it. We have the ring and we're one step closer to recovering the Amulet of Kings. We might...
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancretor. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, the top of the stairs. Go.
Well, it's halfway through the quest anyway. It's a difficult quest line this time, especially for Maeve. She's not the most powerful character. I mean, it's still trying to walk through because she's had, you know, a lot of powerful tools in his hand, but it hasn't. It has power, but it's limited. Anyway,
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not? I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saitahan and the others will need time to aid Kasuna. Contact me when they return and we will begin the journey to Sancretor.
You're a fan of poetry, aren't you? How's this then? As I was going out one day, my head fell off and rolled away. But when I saw that it was gone, I picked it up and put it on. Rather like that one.
Well.
vestige. Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. So we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong, and now all the world suffers from my hubris. Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself, or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them. It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Saitahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city. It is in the mountains of Calavia, the land of my youth. I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Saitahan. He can answer your questions far more accurately than I.
Time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancretor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sancretor was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything. I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendarr, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt. It is written that Alessia received a divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sancretor, and so built her holy city there. But that was long ago. The city is a ruin now. It has become a dark place with areas best left undisturbed. The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendarr's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendarr's mercy should open the vault doors.
The portal is open. Go now. Return.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up, Sean.
Thorn.
Perhaps?
Marco, how did you find this place? Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every move?
Sai, no! Metamako, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Murloc Ball, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Moloch Baal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand. Thine. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
Pardon me.
Margot has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Metamarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendar's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendar's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time. We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
I find it hilarious that Manamarco chose such a massive projected appearance. He's obviously overcompensating for something.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
Persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Sai, you still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Moloch Ball from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chimel Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Moloch Baal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem. Will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the god of schemes will have a new name. Manamarco.
I get stuck around here.
Friends, I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you alright? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Set's tears. I thought I could handle this. Then Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I've pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. When Marco filled my head with shattered memories, they're like broken glass. With every beat of my heart, they stab into me. That voice, when Marco's voice, taunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke. So I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this. The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I had a surprise for you, Sai. You're one of your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard. I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world in your grace and with your guidance. Urge us to smite the wicked and punish the unjust.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
around, you stupid cow. Do it, how we did it. Stop jumping around, stupid cow. This is help from the web again, I think. Shit, didn't want to do that, but last one I didn't work out, but this silence beat me. Oh well. What are we looking for? Drawbridge puzzle. The right one, Bob. This one is the Shadow Sacred Sword. Shadow Sacred Sword. Shadow of Shang and Shang-Chi. Hang on. S-A-N-C-R-A S-A-N C-R-A-S-A-N C-R-A. 2. Number 2. Number 1. Number 3. So it's 2, 4, 2, 1, 3. If it's just so. So it's 2. Anyway. Didn't work. Try again. 2, 1, 3. 2. 1 side. That puzzle reset.
Kill them! These consecrations, we beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Dank corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much like home to you, Titan.
You mean a crypt filled with the rotting corpses of inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
Pretty great. Oh, I've got to beat this character on my own. Champions don't get involved. Unfortunately, I don't think she'll be able to do it. Very surprised if she does.
Your pathetic efforts will not succeed. The Amulet of Kings will be mine.
Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Marco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me. Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manimarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
Oh my good grief.
The door to the Vault of Kings. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendarr's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendarr's mercy to open the vault doors. Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring at the doors to lift the ward. The door should open. The amulet. I can see it from here.
You are nothing. I am Manimarco.
Keep Manimarco occupied. I'll close the portal.
Obey me! has ever known. This is merely a transition. My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power! Watch as I rise up from the grave and ascend to godhood!
Worm! You think you're gonna train a lord of brutality and domination without consequence? You will pay for your arrogance. You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity. Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion to serve as a warning to others.
Everything Manny Marco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titan. I may have that embroidered on pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Guard.
That was a bit of a battle, that. I thought Ian was going to come and have a chat with me. He's probably still at work. Well, so much for that. Oh, one thing's for sure, fighting this game ain't no bloody picnic. I keep on your toes all the time. Sorry, my reactions aren't as quick my time of life. But we beat him in the end. Yeah, they're all 25, same as the other one. They used to be calling me for a while now.
It is done. The Hamlet of Kings is ours once again. Manamaka will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him. Saitama must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane mail must be stopped, or this will all be for naught. I have not forgotten Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light.
We got to go to Coal Harbour next.
assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
Surprised she's done so well as she has actually. Very surprised.
They're having an important meeting and asked if I'd give them some privacy. I mean, do you believe it? Where's the trust? Pop on out to the rubbish tip, Cadwell. There's a good lad. Do I mind? Oh, I have no mind. I'm the village bloody idiot.
Poor old Cadwell.
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn. As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molog Baal. The power of his worm cult is broken forever. That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do. In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molog Baal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish. Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I'm begging you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has done. But this is not why you were called here, Vestige. Come, Shaizahan will speak with you first.
The greatest of the Sword Saints, Diva, tells us that destiny is a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but stated plainly, you are a great warrior and a trusted friend. We would like to extend you an offer. When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manimarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier. My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Shaizahan. We are equals now.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our Lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty justice. I, Sai Sahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this day by the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan. May our blade of fellowship be forged anew, and may the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Sai Sahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the Scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire, I'll play along.
Stand united once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes!
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal. Bloody business, War. There was a time that I loved my axe for its sharpness and my armor for its sheen, but no more. Today I love what they defend. Don't lose sight of what's behind you and the hatred of what's before you. Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages. What? No! Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titan-born shepherd, farmer, housewife? I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through? You're a hard heart, eh? No regrets, no tears, no doubts. Don't look back unless you're planning to head in that direction. I guess that's exactly the kind of person we need right now. Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that. One last thing. You like mead? I knew I liked you. So, let's toast. To Molag Bal, that ugly skeever. May his privates be infected with brown rot fever. May our course be true and our hearts be brave, as we march into Cold Harbor to spit on his grave. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done the Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still in grave danger. First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings. With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you. Only if we use it here on Nern. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price. Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual. More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived, and I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The Scrolls said nothing at this moment, and so I'm not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Thorn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you. It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Thaun has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
I'm not going to tell you to put it out of mind. One of these people is going to have to die for you. Can you make that choice when the time comes? Or will you fail, to the doom of us all?
You needn't make the choice now. When the hour comes, know that we will stand with you and accept your decision.
We'll be by your side for the final battle. In the meantime, we'll prepare ourselves and keep the Amulet of Kings safe.
Do not hasten towards this final hour. Take the time to appreciate the things you have, the friends you have made, and the world that birthed you.
So, going toe-to-toe with the big bad then, are you? Smashing. Good luck to you. This whole plane meld thing seems like a nasty business. I prefer my Cold Harbor with a bit less Tamriel in it, thank you very much.
We're both where we were.
I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would. Greetings. I am Varnus Galarian, head of the Mages Guild. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done. I want you to meet with Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. He'll be at the Mages Guild in Skywatch. Even Iren's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
Over here, Initiate.
Just have to connect this rune flow coupling. No, that's not it.
Seems like just moments ago we were in June, yes? It is a good thing Raz is so quick on his feet. Wouldn't want you waiting on him, like we are waiting on the Guildmaster. Yes, Vanos Galerian of the Mages Guild requested your presence. He should be here soon. He begs your assistance with a hopeless task. He seeks to bring the Alliance leaders together for a meeting. One which they will all survive. This is insanity, of course, but the Queen tells Raz to give him whatever he needs. The Queen tells Raz that you speak with her authority, yes? This responsibility is a great one. Better you than Raz. You are aware of what will be involved? Certain communications must be made. Dangerous communications. This will ensure the safety of all. This one may have to delegate. Yes, of course. Cariel will do that. Ah, that was not so hard. Job for Cariel?
No way. Do it yourself.
Why?
Thrush is a homicidal maniac, and Copper Daria, let's just say I'm not her favorite person.
Why is Copper Daria displeased with Cariel?
I may have collapsed a building on top of her. Accidentally.
Ah, yes. This one forgot about that. Very well. Raz will take care of it. And he will send Copper Daria your warmest regards.
Apologies for my lateness.
Damn it, Raz. Not so close.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position. Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces, and if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected. You have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat. I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier. Esteemed High King Emmerich, I thank you for agreeing to this meeting. I would not presume to waste your time without good reason.
We've known each other for some time, Master Galerion. You aren't known for your capricious whims. Tell me, though, who is your companion?
Your Majesty, this is Queen Iren's personal representative, here to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
So Queen Iren sends her personal champion into the stronghold of her greatest enemy. Either she has a lot of faith in you, or she's trying to get you killed. I'm intrigued. Come, let us speak. Debella's legs, but you are a bold one. Even the bards of Wayrest sing of your exploits. I must confess, I had hoped to meet you one day. We sharpen our blades on the same whetstone, if you take my meaning. Tell me then, is it madness that drives you to barge in here like this? Or perhaps you're here to surrender on behalf of your people. If that's the case, I accept. That's a bit of a dreary subject, but I prefer that over some angry line like, "I've come here to kill you, Your Majesty." I'm glad you didn't say that. So you want to talk about everyone's favorite Daedric prince, then? What of him? Ha! I'm sorry. I think I must have misheard you. For a moment, I thought you were saying you wanted to battle a Daedric prince. That would be especially funny if you wanted my help. So, what was it you really meant to say? That would be utter madness. But I do like the thought of seeing that next to my name in the history books. All right. If Iren and Yoren agree to attend, I'll be there. If this is an assassination attempt, though, I'm taking you with me.
I like him.
Tell Cariel that I hope to drop in for a visit very soon.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on? To Mournhold, where Skald King Yoren is waiting for us. I'm given to understand that his palace is inaccessible at present. And for a variety of reasons, the Tribunal Temple is inappropriate. He's offered to meet us at the Guild Plaza. Shall we?
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the armigers will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions?
Honored Skald King, I am here, the personal champion of Queen
Master
Iren.
Galerion, please continue.
My companion hopes to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skald King favors the bold, even among his enemies. Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way, but choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want? Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All Flags Army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations. We have much to do. Come.
think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk.
The word has been given.
A moment, please! I'll wait for you on the other side. Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. 2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you. Look! It's Lady Laurent! Wonderful! It's Tellinger. Here's Tellinger, the artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you?
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial City.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne.
Since when do you care about you people? You never lift a finger except to count you gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Valus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all 3 alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
This queen of yours is spirited, I'll give her that. But she has no right to force her will upon all of Tamriel. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion. Arcase Beard, you're a bold one, but you may be right. If you can convince the barbarian and the child queen to agree, I'll consider it.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by some Altman lapdog. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance. Perhaps, but I must think about this. Go! All this talk has given me a headache.
With our combined strength, we might have a chance, but our distrust runs too deep. I fear we'll never reach an accord. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. An excellent point. Very well. If you can convince the other leaders, you have my support.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching. I have an ill feel...
He has arrived. I can't.
Galdian! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal! Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back. How amusing, and yet so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Galdian!
Protect the leaders, defeat defeat Molag Bal's minions and close the unstable rifts.
I'll do what I can to keep the rifts from opening. Houses, defend me.
Calvian.
thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the alien well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor!
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba! Gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Stark interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanis.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Stendar, protect us all! We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City. Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. 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 I just love how it rolls off the tongue. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker. You may refer to me as the Groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs. Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history. Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
Yes, I'll be with you in a minute, lovey. Let's get my legs off the floor because this floor's soaking wet. Sounds my bloody feet. They stink. Oh dear, mate.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city. The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces. Everyone outside the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within. As fortune would have it, the Ayleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses. The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor. Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it. The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nur. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia foresaw a day when an opportunity would arise. An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vanus Galerian, the Ayleid king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here. This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you. You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galerian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course, but they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid king, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the mage is somewhere in the eastern plain. His exact location is hidden from me.
Right, hang on. Let's do this, write this down. So, you Moonless Walk. So I know where they are. Walk. Ayleid king. Tower of Darkness. Right. Venus the Mage. Mage is east. So that's what I've got to find.
I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power. King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid King free. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
Northwest is one light. Let's make a note of this. Lights, northwest. Northwest. A tower that is not a tower. That guards the lights, and the other whispers a laboratory. Southeast that distorts the purity. Guards one of the lights, and the other our laboratory in the southeast. Laboratory southeast. Right, okay. Gives me somewhere to start anyway. I've got the two kings and the Venus Galeron is probably the easiest, I think. Hang on. That's the moon, he's in the east, that's what we don't know about. So, Tower of Darkness. Okie dokie, maps. Tower of Darkness. We just want to get rid of that. Northwest and southeast. Walk. That's where we should start. Against the Moonless Walk anyway, so we had where are we?
You saved the Queen. Stars keep you safe, traveler.
That's the guy we got to get out of. Should have too easy doing this one.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
A bit of dusk.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. Could you help me, please? I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library.
Oh yeah, I'll come back to that. Oh, this is that other stupid bloody quest, isn't it? that way. It's all bricked up. I can't remember how I got to it last time. What's going on? No, something obviously glitched. Anyway, it's sorry guys, I'll cut this stream. See you again later in the week.